chasing history. Every lap, every mile writes a legacy. From the first green flag to the final scene, this is home, Dreamfield Speedway dreams. This is Dreamfield Speedway, where little wheels chase big dreams.
Ghost 360 making their way on the speedway now for their hot lap session. Get them all spread out, turn them loose. Looks like we got 10 of those signed in tonight. Up next going to be the Junior ones, and then the Ghost 410. Ghost 360 exiting the racing surface. Junior ones headed to the speedway now. 9 of those logged in for tonight's competition. Ghost 410 up next on the speedway after the junior ones. And the Reaper clones up after the Ghost 410. Start getting them ready, guys. Junior ones completing their hot lap session. Ghost 410 due up next on the speedway. Reaper clones up after the Ghost 410. Good thing about them guardrails, they bounce it right back into play. Creeper Clones making their way onto the speedway now. Six of them signed in tonight. Junior Slingshots are up next. Junior Slingshots up next. Junior twos up after the Junior Slingshots. Junior Slingshots making their way on the speedway now. Two of them signed in tonight. Junior 2s on the speedway now. Extreme Budget Predators due up next in the 450 Wing Outlaw. All right, that concludes Hot Laps. Going to roll into the heats here in just about 10 minutes. Going to take a brief intermission. Be right back.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
driver's eyes. From the young guns chasing their first big win to the veterans who've been here time and again. Every lap's a story, every turn's a fight. Dream feels alive when the sun says goodnight. You can feel it in your chest, hear it in the sound. This is where the fastest hearts get found. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, chasing down the night. Rubbing fenders, crossing lines under neon lights. From the backstretch thunder to the victory screams, this is where it all begins. Dreamfield Speedway dreams. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, let 'em roll and ride. Every inch, every turn, got that hometown pride. When the engines fire, we're a family team. Welcome to the show, Dreamfield Speedway dreams. Families cheering from the grandstand seats. Kids with heroes in the cars they meet. Grease-stained hands and a whole lot of grit. Built from passion, you can't teach this. From the pit lane hustle to the final lap dash. Every second counts in a blur of fast. Win or lose, they're giving it all. At Dreamfield Speedway, you answer the call. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd ignite. This is more than racing, it's a way of life. No little wheels, big dreams, chasing down the night. Rubbing fenders, crossing lines under neon lights. From the backstretch thunder to the victory screams, this is where it all begins. Dreamfield Speedway dreams. Steel and thunder, hearts on fire. Every racer climbing higher. From the dust, legends rise. You can see it in their eyes. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, chasing history. Every lap, every mile, right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to points night number 10 here at Dreamfield Speedway. Getting ready to roll into our heat races for the evening, but first, time to honor this great country of ours by the playing of our national anthem. So please rise from your seats, gentlemen, remove your headgear.
Oh, say, can you see, sir? With broad stripes and bright stars through the spot for the sweet one. We're so good.
All right, heat race number 1. Going to be the junior 3. Starting on the pole, going to be the 71 of Aiden LeClaire. It was outside Chloe Tiffany in the 3. Roller 20 inside, Logan O'Hare in the 14 accent. Landon Nolan in the 13. Another 13. The 13G of Gage Borowski starts row number 3 on the inside. Dancing partner to the outside is going to be the 53 of James Timke Jr. 8 laps going to be the distance for the junior 3s. Heat race number 1. Some tight points battles here tonight. I know the 213s are locked in a real tight battle for first. I think it's 2 points separate them. First heat race on the speedway. Green flag is out. Junior 3s are racing. We got the 71 of Aiden LeClaire slowing by the flag stand. Hand up in the air. Something wrong with the 71 machine. Caution gonna come back out on the speedway. All right, white flag being displayed to our field. Going to go green next time by. I know. Green flag is out. We're racing. Rosie taking it 3 wide on the high side. Excuse me, the low side. Nolan on the high side. Logan O'Hare lead lap number 1. Gage Borowski made it up to second place. Yellow flag out on the speedway. Timke having some issues. Green's back out. Oh, Nolan around in front of the field, makes some contact, keeps going. O'Hara and Borowski make some contact there. Borowski taking O'Hara around, I do believe. '53 of James Timke Jr., your leader, as the 14 of O'Hara takes it around. Borowski and Leclerc following suit. A white flag being displayed to our single file field. See if we can get beyond lap 3 here. Green flag is out. We're racing. Nolan looks to the outside of Timke. O'Hara now to the inside of the 3 of Chloe Tiffany. Yellow flag coming out on the speedway. Timke still your leader over the 13 of Landon Nolan. Logan O'Hara currently third. Excuse me, Gage Borowski currently third. Up next on the Speedway, Junior Predator, heat race number 2. Starting in the pole, 23 of Tyson Budinger. Who's outside Haley Peters in the 3H. Jerry Folson in the 6J and Jason Tiffany Jr. in the 6, share row number 2 respectively. And all alone the third row, the 21 of Georgie Walker. That is not who is out there. I read the wrong one. Mason Gaynor, all alone in the third row. Green flag is out. We're racing. Coming around lead lap number 1. 23 of Tyson Budinger, followed by Haley Peters, the Jason Tiffany Jr., Mason Gaynor, and Jerry Folston. Yellow flag out on the speedway. It's like the 6J of Folston around in turn number 2. Green flags back out. Leading lap number 2 going to be the 3H of Haley Peters. Tyson Budinger shuffled back to second. White flag being displayed for Peters. Coming around, take the checkered flag. The 3H, Haley Peters. Up next on the speedway, going to be Ghost 360. Heat race number 1, 8 laps, going to be the distance. Starting on the pole, Quinn Wright in the Q2. Jason Wright in the 1W was outside. Michael Thies in the 73 and the 29 of Colby Hendrickson start in 3rd position and 4th position respectively. And Jacob Wright starts all alone in the 32W in the 3rd row. Called for 5, 8 laps going to be the distance. Nice slow pace being set by our Ghost 360s. The Wrights on the front row. Green flag is out. Side by side by the flag stand they go. It's like the 1W. Jason Wright coming out with the advantage down the backstretch. Going to come around lead lap number 1. Followed by the 29 of Colby Hendrickson, the 73 of Michael Thies. Coming away last. Jacob Wright, Jason Wright, Kyle Budinger do not have transponders. Just like we got Jason Wright, Quinn Wright, 1st and 2nd. 29 of Hendrickson, third. Jacob Wright, fourth. Looking to the inside of Hendrickson now, and it's Jacob Wright in the 32W. 1W and the Q2. Doing a little battle down the back stretch outside. 32W side by side with the 29 down the back stretch. Who's going to come out with position number 3 here as the parallel sticks grace the air in front of the flag stand. 6 in, 2 to go. Now we got more transponders working here. Checkered flag for the 1W, Jason Wright. Up next, Ghost 360 Heat Race number 2. Starting on the pole, going to be the 71 of Gerard Leclerc. 121 of Ethan Hendrickson, starting position number 2. Nash Ford in the 87 and the 91 star of Evan O'Hara share row number 2 respectively, and Kyle Buttinger in the 9, all alone row number 3. 8 laps, yet again going to be the distance. Up next, going to be the Junior 1s. Heat race 1 of 2. Want to thank everybody joining us live here in YouTube land, watching live from home, wherever you are. If you're here, tell your family, tell your friends that can't be here. Check us out on YouTube. We are live. Dreamfield Speedway page. Ghost 360 Heat Race number 2 is underway. 3 wide, they come off a 2 with O'Hara sneaking down to the inside of Buttinger. Not entirely sure who that is on the outside. But Gerard Leclerc going to lead lap number 1 with the 91 star of Evan O'Hara there for second. Buttinger, and I think that's Nash Ford in the 87 machine. Ford now to the inside of Buttinger in turn 3. Sets his sights on the 91 star of Evan O'Hara. Oh, takes a little sideways in front of Buttinger. Leclerc still our leader in that 71. But a 7 kart length advantage over Evan O'Hara as the parallel sticks wave in front of the flag stand. This time by, it'll be 1 more lap to go for the Ghost 360. Coming around to take the checkered flag, Ghost 360 Heat Race number 2, 71, Gerard Leclerc. Up next, Junior 1 Heat Race 1 of 2. Starting on the pole, going to be John Williams in the 312. To his outside, going to be the 36 of Macy Grant. Luke Mady in the 14 starts row number 2 on the inside. His dancing partner to the outside is Blake Tonkin in the 15. Georgie Walker, all alone, row number 3. 6 laps, going to be the distance. You'll notice we start these guys from a standstill over here in turn number 4. They are our youngest competitors. They're still trying to learn the ways and means of racing, and starting them from the rolling start we usually do what everybody else is kind of chaotic with these guys, so give them everybody kind of a fair chance. We start them from a standstill over here in the corner. Green flag is out. We're racing. Looks like Macy Grant leads them down the back stretch. Going to come around and lead lap number 1. Followed by the 312 of John Williams, the 14, Luke Mady, Blake Tonkin in the 15, and Georgie Walker in the 21. Well, 6 in the air, 2 laps to go. Macy Grant leads them by just about 10 kart lengths, I'd say. Johnny Williams currently second. Luke Mady 5 or 6 kart lengths back. White flag flies for Grant. Turn around, take the checkered flag. Macy Grant in the 36. Up next, Junior 1 heat race number 2. Starting on the pole, going to be the 12 of Jace Chamberlain. The 44 of Wyatt DeForest was outside. Oakley Harrington in the 112 starts row number 20 inside, and Cole Murphy in the 70. Row number 20 outside. Another close points battle here. Wyatt DeForest, Oakley Harrington, I do believe.
The only class that does this.
1 or 2 points separates the two. Green flag is out. We're racing. .44 DeForest taking it around. Going to stay green. Jace Chamberlain leading that lap. Cross 6 in the air, 3 laps in, 3 to go for our junior ones as the yellow flag flies on the speedway. Green flag's back out. Harrington looking to the outside, trying to take over the lead as Murphy now to the inside, taking over the top spot. White flag flies. Cole Murphy leads lap number 5. Oh, something wrong about DeForest and Harrington tangled up here in turn number 2. Looks like possibly exchanging some words. Up next, going to be the Ghost 410 heat race number 1. Starting on the pole, the 21A of Adam Stanton to his outside, Mr. Barry Goodman in the 19A. Row number 2 consists of the 916 of Chris Strain and the 87 of Nash Ford. The 101T of Todd Curtin, all alone, row number 3. 8 laps going to be the distance. Ghost 410 heat race number 1 of 2. All right, Ghost 410's making their way to the speedway now. 19A, Barry Goodman. 21A, Adam Stanton. .916 of Chris Strain. 87 of Nash Ford and the 101T of Todd Curtin. Gonna go green out of 4 this time. Green flag is out. Looks like line past the flag stand. Nash Ford making a split move there as the yellow flag comes out onto the speedway for the 101T of Todd Curtin. 2. I would imagine original restart, get everybody repacked, restacked. Lessons learned. 1 short on the field, getting the white flag, gonna go green. Next time out of 4. Green flag is out, goes 410s are racing. Side by side, through the corner they go. Goodman leads them. Leading lap number 1 going to be the 19A of Barry Goodman, followed by the 21A of Adam Stanton. Nash Ford for 3rd. The 916 R, Chris Strain, 4th, taking it around in turn number 2. Good band out to about a 5-cart length advantage over the 21A here at the halfway point. Ford looking to the outside of Stanton down the back stretch through the corner. Stanton just a little bit faster through the corner on the bottom that time. Parallel sticks in the air for the 19A. 2 laps remain. Does Ford have what it takes to get around the 21A of Stanton for the top, position number 2? Don't believe anyone's got anything for the top spot. A very good band. Coming around to take the checkered flag, the 19A of Mr. Barry Goodband. Followed by the 21A of Adam Stanton, the 87 of Nash Ford for third. Up next, Ghost 410, heat race number 2. Starting on the pole, the 44 of Larry Jump to his outside, the 12 of Tom Tolley. Row number 2 on the inside, the 14C of Phil Clapper and Brian Mills in the 75, starting position number 4. 8 laps going to be the distance, called for 4 carts. Up next, going to be the Reaper Clones, 8 laps. Heat race 1 of 2 for the Reaper Clones after this second Ghost 410.
White flag, white. Only thing I can worry about. Come on, dude.
Green flag is out. .44 Jump leads him down the back stretch over the 12 of Tolley, who's got the 75 of Ryan Mills looking down to the inside to take over position number 2. Leading lap number 1 going to be the 44 of Jump. Mills for second. Not sure who was third by the line that time. I think it was Clapper. Tolley for fourth. .44 of Larry Jump, still your leader as the parallel sticks wave in the air in front of the flag stand. 2 laps remain for Jump. White flag. Down into 3. Coming off of 4, taking the checkered flag, the 44 of Larry Jump. Up next, heat race 1 of 2 for the Reaper Clone, 375. Starting on the pole, going to be the 0 of Jarrett Dyer. Wayne Van Dusen in the 522 starts position number 2, and Bryce Walsh in the 08. Starting position number 3, called for 3. Eight laps, yet again the distance. Green flags out, Clones racing. Walsh to the inside to take over the top spot. Then lead lap number 1. Over Jared Dyer in the 0 to 5:22 at Wayne Van Dusen. Next time by, cross sticks will be in here. 4 laps in, 4 to go. Walsh still your leader. Dyer doing his best to catch up. A little bit faster that time than last time. 11.541, his fastest lap. Two-tenths faster than our leader that time as the parallel sticks go in the air. A little contact is made in the corner. Yellow flag out on the speedway for Wayne Van Dusen in the 5:22, facing the wrong way in traffic on the front stretch. Sir, this is a one-way. White flag gonna go green next time out of 4. 2 laps remain. Does Walsh have what it takes? Or excuse me, does Dyer to have what it takes to overtake Walsh? Does Van Dusen have what it takes to overtake either one of those? 2 laps to tell. Green flag is out. White flag flyeth. As they're side by side by the flag stand, Dyer takes over the top spot. Walsh says no thanks down the back stretch. Takes it back. They're into 3 out of 4. Taking the checkered flag in the 08. And Bryce Walsh. Foul closure by 0 of Jared Dyer and Wayne Van Dusen in the 5:22. Finishing 3rd. Reaper Clones, he raced number 2. Starting on the pole, the 22 of Zach Hibbard is outside Seth Perrin in the 01 and Chloe DeForest in the 29X, setting all alone in row number 2. Green flag is out. Clones are racing. Coming around to lead lap number 1 is going to be the 22 of Zach Hibbard, followed by the 01 of Seth Perrin, 29X Chloe DeForest. Perrin now right on the back bumper of Hibbard. Keeps peeking to the inside off the corner. Takes advantage and takes over the lead here on lap number 4. Parallel sticks in the air. 2 laps to go for the 01 of Perrin. Hibbard right there in the 22. Now looking to the inside down the back stretch. This time by going to be the white flag. 1 lap to go. This shall be decided in 4 short turns. Hibbert looking to the inside off the corner. Can't quite make it stick. Checkered flag going to the 1 is Seth Perrin. Up next on the Speedway, Extreme Budget Predator Heat Race number 1 of 3. Starting on the pole, going to be the 19 of Parker Atkins, who's outside the T5 of Tom Wilcox. Row number 2, the 57J of Zach Smith and Josh McLennan in the 727. Row number 3 is going to be the 9R of Ava Rokowski and the 41 of Eric Platt. Dan Hotailing in the 3 and the 04 of Jerry Karnicki. Share row number 4 and Ryan Hodges in the 23. All alone. Wait a minute. I don't have this one. It's a slingshots. I skipped ahead. Look at me go. Lucas Jackson in the 20 and the 81 of Alexis Porter. My bad. Green flag is out. Jackson takes over the lead down the back stretch. Side by side down the front stretch they go. Porter taking over the lead. Swapping spots, if you will. They're drag racing down the back stretch. Porter on the high side. Jackson on the low side. Jackson going to lead lap number 3. Porter now to the inside. Jackson on the outside. Porter takes over the lead. Now Jackson back to the inside. Still going to keep the lead on lap number 4. Jackson definitely just a little bit quicker. That lap 11.996 and Porter was a 12.239. 5 laps in, 3 to go. White flag flies for the 20. Lucas Jackson. Got the 81 facing the infield here. Yellow flag going to come out on the speedway. And the checkered. Jackson, your winner. All right, now let's make sure I'm looking in the right spot. I guess Junior 2's up next on the speedway. Bryson Nagel in the B7 starting on the pole. 1 Elger in the 35 was outside. 100 Davenport in 220, row number 2 on the inside. And Arabella Eldred starting 4th on your field in the 15. 8 laps going to be distance. Heat race 1 of 2 for the Junior 2s. White flag being displayed to our field. We'll go green next time. Green flag is out. Junior 2s are racing. Nagel and Elger side by the flag stand. Nagel going to take the lead coming off a 2 with Davenport. Currently second. The leading lap number 1 going to be the B7 of Bryson Nagel. Followed by the 35 Owen Elger. 100 Davenport 3rd. Arabella Eldred 4th. Elger now looking to the inside of Nagel. Taking a peek. Down the back stretch, they're side by side. Nagel holds on by a slim margin, leading lap number 3. Elder to the inside again, back down the back stretch. Bryson Nagel still your leader at the halfway point. Elger now back to the inside. Side by side into turn 3 they go. Who's going to lead the next lap? It's going to be the 35. Owen Elger. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody brought it to me. No, that's the Simon one. Yep, haven't got the pail one yet. Why? Who's looking for it?
Did the gate today.
Where
So
did
I'm
it
doing
go?
them.
Oh, you did the Diablo?
I'm doing them right now.
Where did the...
But I have to get changed because we had big bills, but we don't
Oh,
have
so you've got the other lockbox?
Yes.
Oh. Junior 2, here race number 2 on the speedway now. Braxton Orner 00 on the pole. Jacob Bowersox, the 83, starting on the outside of the front row. Bentley Mating a 77 wide, all alone, row number 2. 8 laps going to be the distance yet again. Up next, Extreme Budget Predator Heat Race number 1 of 3. I'm sure this time. Green is out. We're racing. Moore leads them down the back stretch with Mady in tow. Leading lap number 1 going to be Braxton Orr in the 00, Bentley Mady in the 77, Jacob Bowersox in the 83 for 3rd. Mady now to the inside of Orr for the lead. They're side by side down the backstretch. The leading lap number 3, excuse me. 77 Wyatt Bentley Mady. Cross 6 in the air, 4 laps in, 4 to go. White flag flies for the 77Y of Bentley Mady. Oh, Bowersox takes it way high off of 4. Coming around to take the checkered flag, though, is the 77Y of Bentley Mady, followed by the 00 Braxton Orr and Bowersox for 3rd. All right, Extreme Budget Predator Heat Race number 1. 8 laps going to be our distance. Starting on the pole, going to be the 19 of Parker Atkins. So it's outside the T5 of Tom Wilcox. Row number 2 on the inside, the 57J of Zach Smith. Was outside Josh McLennan in the 727. Eva Rakowski in the 9R. Starting run up there on the inside, and her dancing partner to the outside is going to be the 41 of Eric Platt. Dan Hotelling in the 3, and Jerry Carnreich, in the 04. Share row number 4, and Ryan Hodges all alone in row number 5. 8 laps going to be the distance. Budget Predator Heat Race 1 of 3. It's like we were trying to get the lineup right or something here. I don't have a radio tonight, so I'm a little bit in the dark. Sometimes I'm guessing. Sir with the Bethel Woods jacket on, I'm going to need you to back up, please. A lot more than that. You're still in my way. Thank you. Behind the pole. Thank you. Lights are out. Going to go green. Green flag is out. We're racing. 3 wide down the back stretch. Coming around lead lap number 1, going to be the 19 of Parker Adkins, followed by the 727, the 9R of Rakoski. Wilcox 4th, Hodges 5th. 3 wide again, going down into turn number 3, off of 4, down the front stretch. Battling it out for 4th position at that point. Rakoski now take the 9R up to 2nd. McLennan in the 727, still your leader. Hodges up to 3rd. Oh, we got 2 around in front of the rest of the field. The 04 of Carnreich. I do believe the 19 of Adkins. Two more Extreme Budget Predator heat races after this. Getting the 19 back to the rear where he belongs. Single file restart. We are halfway. Green flag is out. McLennan leads them past the flag stand. Rakoski just about getting sandwiched there between McLennan and Hodges. Hodges, still your leader. Parallel sticks in the air. Rakoski doing her best to get around, take over the top spot right there on his back bumper. Looking to the inside, down the back stretch. Not quite enough momentum. White flag as the top 3 have broken away. Come around to take the checkered flag. The 727 of Josh McLennan, followed by the 9R of Evan Rakoski. 28 Ryan Hodges, Jerry Carnreich, and Tom Wilcox. It's the top 5. The rest we'll leave up to the scorers upstairs. Up next on the Speedway, Extreme Budget Predator heat race number 2. Starting on the pole, going to be the 91 star of Evan O'Hara. To the outside, the 114 of Caleb Lacey. Bryce Walsh and Taylor Jump in the 08 and 16 share row number 2 respectively. 33 AR of AA Ron Rakoski. Row number 3 on the inside, the 69 of Rick Whitmore outside of row number 3. Row number 4 consists of Tommy Hunsinger and Thomas B. Talley, the 13 and 23T respectively. 8 laps going to be the distance. He raced 2 of 3 for Extreme Budget Predators. Don't forget their highlight race of the year, October 17th, the 212, right here at Dreamfield Speedway. 212 laps of Extreme Budget Predator racing. Usually a real good day of racing. Green flag is out. Alphabet soup to be had at the 212. Side by side, they are 3 wide for second down the back stretch. A.A. Ron taking over the number 2 spot, but leading lap number 1, the 91 star of Evan O'Hara, followed by the 32 of Aaron Rakoski. Oh, contact with the front wall. That looks like it's going to be the 13 of Hunsinger. Guardrails have a little bounce to them. Evan O'Hara, your leader. Aaron Rakoski in the 33 AR second. Caleb Lacey in the 114 third. Taylor Jump in the 16 fourth. I believe we got to get the line up squared away, or something's going on. I look at the 91X of O'Hara. All right, the field's been released from quarantine. Green flag is out. Rakoski takes over the top spot down the back stretch. Gonna come around lead lap, number 3. At the halfway point, it's the 33 AR of Aaron Rakoski. Over the 91X of Evan O'Hara. Taylor jumped third. White flag flies. Taking the checkered flag, 33 AR of Aaron Rakoski. Up next, Extreme Budget Predator Heat Race 3 of 3. Starting in a pole, Justin Pisanello in the 110 goes outside the 2K of Justin DeMoyer. Pair of Justins on the front row. Matt Roberts in the 613 and Kevin Coons in the 12K. Share row number 2, Doug O'Hare in the 91 and 77 of Andrew Hook. Share row number 3. Row number 4 consists of the 57 of Luke Dunn and the 007 of LJ Bond. 8 laps going to be the distance for our third and final Extreme Budget Predator Heat Race of the evening. Green flag is out. We're racing. Pisanello leads Coons. Roberts now to the inside. Coons to the lead. Roberts in the 613, your leader. Coons in the 12K, looking to the inside, taking over the top spot in turn number 3. A little bit of contact made side by side, but Coons going to lead the lap. Contact made with the front wall by somebody. O'Hara up to third. Bond up to fourth. Coons in the 12K leads them with 2 laps to go. Roberts in the 613, Doug O'Hara in the 91. Top 3. White flag flies. Coming around to take the checkered flag. Kevin Coons in the 12K, followed by Matt Roberts in the 613, Doug O'Hare in the 91, 007 of LJ Bond. Up next, our one and only 450 Outlaw, the 116 of Hunter Harrington. Going to come out and take some laps. After that, we will be taking a brief intermission before the features get rolling.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Under the lights on a Friday night, engines roar, yeah, it feels so right. Dust kicks up as a green flag flies. You can see that fire in every driver's eyes. From the young guns chasing their first big win to the veterans who've been here time and again. Every lap's a story, every turn's a fight. Dream feels alive when the sun says goodnight. You can feel it in your chest, hear it in the sound. This is where the fastest hearts get found. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, chasing down the night. Rubbing fenders, crossing lines under neon lights. From the backstretch thunder to the victory screams, this is where it all begins. Dreamfield Speedway Dreams. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, let 'em roll and ride. Every inch, every turn, got that hometown pride. When the engines fire, we're a family team. Welcome to the show, Dreamfield Speedway Dreams. Families cheering from the grandstand seats. Kids with heroes in the cars they meet. Grease-stained hands and a whole lot of grit. Built from passion, you can't teach this. From the pit lane hustle to the final lap dash. Every second counts in a blur of fast. Win or lose, they're giving it all. At Dreamfield Speedway, you answer the call. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd ignite. This is more than racing, it's a way of life. No little wheels, big dreams, chasing down the night. Rubbing fenders, crossing lines under neon lights. From the backstretch thunder to the victory screams, this is where it all begins. Dreamfield Speedway Dreams. Steel and thunder, hearts on fire. Every racer climbing higher. From the dust, legends rise. You can see it in their eyes. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, chasing history. Every lap, every mile, writes a legacy. From the first green flag to the final scene, this is home. Dreamfield Speedway Dreams. This is Dreamfield Speedway, where little wheels chase big dreams.
First feature of the night is going to be the Junior Threes. Starting on the pole, going to be the 53 of James Timke Jr., who's outside the 3H of Haley Peters. Row number 2 on the inside is going to be 13 of Landon Nolan, who's outside the 23 of Tyson Budinger. 13G of Gage Borowski. Row number 3 on the inside, Jason Tiffany in the 6, his dancing partner to the outside. Logan O'Haron, 30 of Mason Gaynor. Share number 4 in the 71 of Aiden LeClaire, and the 6J of Jerry Folson. Share row number 5. All alone, row number 6, going to be the 3 of Chloe Tiffany. 15 laps the distance for tonight's Junior 3 feature event. Eight features on the docket tonight. Up next, going to be the Ghost 360, then the Junior 1s, Ghost 410, Reaper Clones, Junior Slingshots, Junior 2s, and then the Extreme Budget Predators. White flag being displayed, going to go green next time by. Yellow going to stay out on the speedway. White flag being displayed to our field. Yellow going to stay out. Green flag is out. Junior 3s are racing. Beating and banging, slamming down the backstretch. 3 wide they are. Piling them up into turn number 3. Yellow flag and come out on the speedway. All right, we got our junior threes repacked, restacked, ready to go green. Green flag is out. Side by side to go by the flag stand. Yellow flag out on the speedway. A white flag being displayed to our field. Yellow flag out on the speedway. X of Logan O'Hara, your leader, the 53 James Timke Jr., currently second. Landon Nolan in 13, third. Gonna go green this time out of 4. Green is out. We're racing. Got him around in front of the field. Yellow flag. We got him wrecking on the front stretch. Yellow flag going to come out on the speedway. Red flag, red flag. Folks, stay away from the fence, please. All right, everybody drives away under their own power and willpower.
Check the outside wall. Okay.
Looks like we're going to do a single file restart. Probably the best course of action here since we're 10 minutes into 5 laps.
Oh, check the back stretch. I think the second we might fall.
like we're going to go green this time out of 4. Green flag is out. Going around in turn number 2. Yellow flag going to come back out on the speedway. Yellow flag out on the speedway. This race brought to you by the color yellow. Like a bug on a windshield. Checkered flag for the Junior 3s. Logan O'Hara, your winner in the 14X. We do have a 15-minute time limit, by the way. We are at minute 16. So the checkered flag flyeth. Up next on the speedway, it goes 360. Starting on the pole, going to be the 1W of Jason Wright, the 71 of Gerard Leclerc is outside. Quinn Wright in the Q2 and the 91 star of Evan O'Hara share row number 2 respectively. The 32W of Jacob Wright, row number 3 on the inside is Dan Spartan. To the outside is Kyle Budinger in the 9. 29 of Colby Hendrickson starts row number 4 on the inside, and Nash Ford in the 87 starts in the 8th starting position. Michael Thies in the 73 and the 121 of Ethan Hendrickson round out your field. 20 laps going to be the distance. Goes 360. A white flag being displayed to our Ghost 360 field. Green flag is down. We're racing. Side by side. They're 3 wide down the back stretch. Coming around the lead. Lap number 1 as the caution flies. Nobody. Somebody facing the wrong way down there in the bottom of turn 1 and 2. It's like the 29 machine. Colby Hendrickson. Green flags back out. Goes 360. Racing yet again. Side by side down the back stretch as the caution flies. Single file restart. We're green and racing. See if we can get another lap complete here. One W Jason Wright over the Q2 of Quinn Wright. Gerard Leclerc third. Taking the high side is the 71 of Leclerc, allowing the 1W, excuse me, 32W. Jacob Wright to look down on the inside, down the back stretch, take away spot number 3. Quinn Wright looking to the inside of Jason Wright, trying to take over the top spot. up on the halfway point. As the Q2 looks to the inside, trying to make something happen. Who's going to lead? It's going to be the Q2 on lap 10. Q2 of Quinn Wright still your leader. Now the 32W sneaking by the 1W. 3 Rights at the top right now. Jacob Wright sneaking up to second. '73 and Michael Thies fixing to become lap traffic. Three laps to go. Up next, going to be the Junior Ones, 10-lap feature. Parallel sticks in the air. One W, Jason Wright taking it way high in turn number 2. The white flag flies for the Q2 of Quinn Wright. Down the back stretch. Into turn number 3, coming off of 4, taking the double checkered flag, and the Q2 of Quinn Wright. Followed by the 32W of Jacob Wright. 1W of Jason Wright. I'm going to leave the rest up to the scorers upstairs. Junior Ones up next on the Speedway 10-lap feature event. Going to go away something like this. Starting on the pole, 36, Macy Grant to her outside. 70, Cole Murphy. John Williams in the 312 and Jace Chamberlain in the 12. Start row number 2 respectively. Row number 3 on the inside, the 14 of Luke Mady, and the outside, Oakley Harrington in the 112. Blake Tonkin in the 15 and Wyatt DeForest in the 44. Share row number 4 and Georgie Walker all alone, row number 5. Junior Ones on the Speedway now.
I think he was trying.
Green flags out. Junior Ones are racing. Coming around lead lap number 1. It'll be 70 of Cole Murphy. Followed by Macy Grant. Oakley Harrington up to 3rd. Jace Chamberlain now looking to the side of Harrington. DeForest taking it into the infield in turn number 4. The yellow flag going to come out on the Speedway.
He would have gotten it going.
Getting everybody relined up here. Green flag is out. Junior one's back racing. Murphy out to the earliest advantage. Harrington looking to the inside of Grant. Murphy getting a little wild down the front stretch there. Murphy, oh no! Wild ride for the 36 of Grant. Red flag out on the speedway. It's like the driver's okay. Firing that cart back up. Give her a hand. Up next, going to be the Ghost 410. right, I guess we're getting everybody relined up where they're supposed to be. 4 laps remain in this Junior 1 contest.
Okay.
Lights are out. Green flag is out. We're racing. Harrington jumping to the outside, trying to get around Chamberlain. Chamberlain shuts the door, says no way. Harrington now going down to the inside, taking away spot number 2. Chamberlain says no way and takes it back. This time by, parallel sticks in the air for our leader, Cole Murphy. White flag displayed. One more lap around for the 70. Down into 3. Out of 4, taking the double checker flag. Going to be the 70 of Cole Murphy. Followed by 12, Jace Chamberlain, 112 of Oakley Harrington. Wide force, the 44. The rest will leave up to the scores upstairs. Up next, Ghost 410. Starting on the pole, going to be the 19A of Mr. Barry Goodband. To his outside, the 44 of Larry Jump. Row number 2 on the inside, the 21A of Adam Stanton. To his outside, the driver formerly from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, Brian Mills in the 75. 87 Nash Ford starts inside row number 3, and Phil Clapper, his dancing partner, to the outside in the 14C. Row number 4 consists of the 916 of Chris Strain and the 12 of Tom Tolley. 101T of Todd Curtin all alone in row number 5. 20 laps, going to be the distance. Oh, we would like to congratulate our Junior 1 track champion, Oakley Harrington. Goes 410 on the speedway now. Goodband, Jump, Stanton, Mills, Ford, Clapper, Strain, Tolley, Curtin. A white flag being displayed. Green flag is out. Ghost 410 are racing side by side. 3 deep. They come by the flag stand. Jump takes off to the early advantage down the backstretch with Goodband in tow. Stanton right there for 3rd as they come by the flag stand for the first time. Jump gonna lead lap number 1. Nash Ford now sticking the nose in, taking over spot number 3. See if he's got something for it. Mr. Goodband in position number 2, shuffling Adam Stanton back to 3rd. Brian Mills now looking at the back bumper of the 21A of Stanton. Single file all strung out here on lap number 3. Tolly not having a very good time in the back there. Looks like he's steering a little hard. Larry Jump, still your leader over Barry Goodband in the 19A. 87 and Nash Ford still running third. Adam Stanton fourth and Brian Mills fifth. Your top 5. Lap 5. Jump keeps pulling away from the field little by little. He's out to about a 7-kart length advantage over the 19A of Barry Goodband. Looking at the back bumper of the 12 of Tom Tolly, thinking about putting him a lap down here in just a minute. He does so without any issue. Goodband. Ford looking to make the same move. Ford just about connected to Goodband's bumper.
Okay, good. Yeah. No, we're not gonna have to. Okay. We're already on it. Let's go forward. Just fine. Yeah. So he's gonna be busy. Yeah. He'll be busy. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you.
Jump now out to about a 10-kart length advantage over the 19A Goodband, who's got Ford about 2 behind him. Standing at 21, about 10 kart lengths behind the 87, and Mills, another 10 behind him. Laps are ticking away. Larry Jump just keeps showing him the fastest way around the speedway, staying out there in front. 11.739 lap last time. Laps remain in tonight's Ghost 410 contest. If we stay green, I don't see how anybody can have anything for the 44 of Jump. Ford now to the inside of Goodband. Taking over position number 2. Goodband now keeps peeking to the inside of Ford, waiting for him to make a little mistake. But this time by the white flag flyeth for the 44 of Larry Jump. Down the back stretch he goes. Diving into turn number 3. Sliding up at turn number 4, taking a double checkered flag into the 44 of Larry Jump, followed by the 87 of Nash Ford, 19A of Barry Goodband, 21A of Adam Stanton, and the 75 of Brian Mills. Ghost 410, top 5. Up next, going to be the Reaper Clone 375. Starting on the pole, going to be 08 of Bryce Walsh, who was outside Seth Perrin in the 01. Jared Dyer and Zach Hibbert in the 0 and the 22. Start third and fourth, and Wayne Van Dusen starts row number 3 on the inside, and Chloe DeForest in the 29X. Starts row number 3 on the outside. 20 laps, going to be the distance. Congratulations to the Ghost 410 track champion, Brian Mills in the 75. White flag is being displayed to our field, indicating we will go green next time off of 4. Green flag's out. Clones are racing. Barron dives down to the inside around Walsh. Take over the top spot down the back stretch. Leading lap number 1 is going to be the 01 of Seth Perrin. 08 of Bryce Walsh, second. Zach Hibbert, third. Claude DeForest going away fourth. Wayne Van Dusen, fifth. And Jared Dyer rounding out your field for the first lap. Hibbert now to the inside of Walsh, taking over position number 2. Here on lap number 5, Perrin out to about a 10-car length advantage over 22 of Hibbert, who's 9 or 10 over Walsh in the 08. It's about a straightaway over the 29X of Chloe DeForest. Yellow flag out on the speedway for the 29X of DeForest in turn number 4. White flag displayed or field, called a double being made. Green flag is down, we're back racing. Perrin leads down the backstretch. Walsh looks to the inside of Hibbert for the second spot. Side by side through the corner past the flag stand. Do believe Walsh had that by a nose. 3 wide down the backstretch. This time by cross sticks in the air. 10 laps in, 10 to go. Seth Perrin still your leader. Walsh second. DeForest third. Hibbert fourth. Dyer fifth and Van Dusen sixth. That is how they were last lap. No guarantees. Side by side for position number 2. 3. Hibbert and Dyer make the way past DeForest. Van Dusen looks, sides better of it. Next time by for Perrin. 5 laps to go. This time by for Perrin. A white flag's going to fly, indicating only 4 corners remain. Coming around to take the double trigger flag, the 0-1 of Seth Perrin. next on the speedway going to be the junior slingshots. Starting on the pole, the 20 of Lucas Jackson was outside Alexis Porter in the 81. Our 2026 Clone 375 track champion, Jarrett Dyer. All-star slingshots going green this time. A little bit of contact through the corner. Coming around lead lap number 20 of Lucas Jackson. Alexis Porter right there for second. Right on the back bumper of the 20 machine. Yellow flag out on the speedway for Porter. Facing the wrong way in traffic between 1 and 2. Porter leads Jackson at the halfway point. Jackson now takes a peek to the inside, down the back stretch, thinks better of it going into the turn. Side by the flag stand. Porter had it by a nose there.
Hi. My mic was in my mouth, man.
Porter now out to a 3 or 4 car length advantage. That's it. Stand by, white flag's gonna fly for the 81 of Alexis Porter. Taking a checkered flag, 81 of Alexis Porter. Here's your last. That's it. That's it. Up next, Junior 2s, and for that call, I'm going to turn over the mic to Mr. Barry Goodman.
Thank you. Thank you. Sure did.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's too thick. I think like.
I know, I told
We got free candy.
some because, been driving all night. You guys want some?
Halloween's just come early in the booth.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I'll pass them upstairs, too.
So your Junior 2 feature's going to look like this, if it will. Owen Alger's going to be your pole sitter right there inside of row number 1. And to his outside is going to be Bentley Mady. Bentley Mady aboard the 77Y. Bryson Nagel's going to go away inside row number 2, the third starting position. And the double O is Braxton Orr outside row number 2. Hunter Davenport, the 220 machine inside row number 3 with Jake Bowersox to his outside. And Amelia Eldred will round out your 7-cart, 12-lap feature for the Junior 2s. Owen Alger setting the pace early. Nagel running the number 2 spot. Great battle. Freeway battle on for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Davenport doing battle there with Orr and Bowersox, I believe it is. Could be wrong. They're halfway home now. 6 down, 6 to go. And Owen Alger showing the way, negotiating his way through some lap traffic there. Nagel still pacing in the number 2 spot. Then you got the 00 of Orr running 3rd, and we got a yellow flying. Kart disabled at the exit of turn 2.
Yes. Just thought I'd tell you guys the shirts.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yep.
That'd be great.
And we're under caution for Arabella Eldridge off the pace at the exit of turn 2. We got that kart fired back up, and Eldridge will rejoin. 7 laps in, we're past halfway, so we'll be looking at a single file restart. And the lights click out, so we'll be looking to come green this time off turn 4. Owen Alger showing the way since the drop of the green. Nagel 2nd, Orr is 3rd, and here we come back to green. Hunter Davenport with a big shot at the back bumper of Orr. Orr slides up the track. Gonna fall victim to the 77 machine. That's Mady who comes through. Brings Hunter Davenport with him, and Braxton Orr goes from 3rd to 5th. Into the final stages, we'll be looking at 2 to go this time as Owen Alger comes by. And more contact and kart inside out, and we got a yellow. And it looks like we will have to wait and see the lap counter as to whether we took that lap or not.
get it like adult, and I can buy them on that.
Well, you know, we buy different things with our adult money.
Right.
Pixie sticks aren't high on the the calibration.
Electricity,
Right.
car payments.
Yeah.
Right. Adult sticker.
Race car. Horse.
Adult and fun. Adult and fun. See? Race car, race horse. Fun stuff. Actually, going racing Monday. First time.
And Davenport with a little need of an assist there. Now it'll fire, and Davenport will rejoin. We'll wait for the rundown from the folks in charge upstairs.
Drop it thunder.
Only once.
Jack Black's character is Pixie Stick. It's actually heroin.
Okay.
Almost out of Pixie Stick.
And the yellow lights go out. Looks like we'll be going green this time. And still showing 10 on the board. Owen Alger back under green. Bryson Nagel follows suit into 1 and 2. Here comes Mady. Oh, and Orr around in a knot in front of the rest of the field. And we're going to try to... Nope, we're going to go yellow. We were going to try to stay green, but...
This is another flavor that my father doesn't see. Yeah,
I'll wait till... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit on that one, yeah. And here's a white flag one more time. Let's try to get this thing done on lap 10 with the junior twos. Not sure how the point situation is breaking down with the kiddies. So we'll just call it as it is out there. Here comes Owen Alger in command as he has been since the very get-go. Oh, and Bryson Nagel's out of shape down the back straightaway. Mady got a little piece of him, but managed to gather it back up. Whoa, Braxton Orr taking a tour of the high side in turn 4. Things definitely getting interesting from second on back. Meanwhile, Owen Alger, double checkered flags in the air. And more interesting. And I had it as the B7 for third. Mady was second. And some last-minute drama from the junior twos. But as all that unfolds, Owen Alger will grab the victory. And the track championship we're seeing coming across there, Owen Alger, your Junior 2 2026 track champion here at the Dream. And here comes your Extreme Budget Predators. And we'll hand it back over to Bud here. But I don't know, maybe you want to do a hybrid thing here, Bud? Here, who do you give advice to? Give advice to anyone you want. Give it. Who do you give advice to?
Who's licensed? Whose is it?
Give advice to whoever you want.
Name. Name. Name?
So,
Who did you give advice to?
Huh?
I need the license.
Miami Mike?
No.
Way before you were born.
No, license.
You know what he's saying?
All right, Extreme Budget Predators on the speedway now. Going to go with something like this. Starting in pole, going to be Josh McLennan in the 727. Twos outside to 33 AR of Aaron Rakowski. Runner 20 inside, Kevin Coons in the 12K and the 9R of Ava Rakowski. Runner 3 inside, 91 star of O'Hara is outside the 613 of Matt Roberts. Ryan Hodges in the 23 and the 16 of Taylor Jump. Share row number 4. 91 of Doug O'Hara and the 04 of Jerry Carnreich. Share row number 5. 13 of Tommy Hunsinger and Tom Wilcox in the 5T. Row number 6 respectively. Caleb Lacey in the 117 and Luke Dunn in the 57. 41 of Eric Platt, the 08 of Bryce Walsh, the 110 of 110 of Justin Pisanello, the 57J of Zach Smith, 23T of Thomas B. Tolley, the 2K of Justin DeMoyer, the 3K of Dan Hoteling, the 3 of Dan Hoteling, 69 of Rick Whitmore, the 77 of Andrew Hook, the 19 of Parker Adkins, and the 007 of L.J. Bond.
It's a lot.
There's your starting field for tonight's 20-lap Dream Budget Predator feature event. So I gotta go see anybody's man. If you want to start it.
Yeah. Well, that's a good field of extreme budget predators right there. 25 it is. 12 rows and 1. Let's give them a wave this time, boys and girls. Give them a wave out there. You got to have one that's a favorite, or at least one that you fancy. Who wants to take bets on turn 1? Any takers? Any takers? I got $5 on turn 1. Lap 1, turn 1. No? All right. Oh, I just... Bud's got $20 on lap 1, turn 1. Anybody want to go get him? Oh, it's not nice. I know. The extreme budget predators are thick, as it were.
I bet 5 of them.
Kevin Coons and Ava Rakoski, your front row, with Evan O'Hara, Matt Roberts, Ryan Hodges, Taylor Jump, Doug O'Hara, Jerry Carnreich, Tommy Hunsinger, Tom Wilcox, Caleb Lacey, Luke Doon, Eric Platt, Bryce Walsh, Justin Pisanello, Zach Smith, Tom Tolley, Justin DeMoyer, Andrew Hook, Parker Adkins, and L.J. Bond coming to a halt on the back straightaway.
I bet 5 of them will crash.
As if the tension couldn't get any thicker. What are they doing? The mystery thickens.
What's that?
Bud, do you know what's going on?
I don't have a clue what's going on, Ray.
It's the train is in the distance. It's spooky. Somebody turn the lights out. It's spooky. Can you? I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Brandon will wet himself a little. I think the word is we are working with the transponder system. This is a good size field of cars, and that's something we want to have in good working order. Make sure everybody's reading correctly as they come by. This is also a good time for drivers to, get to reach out and get to know the person lined up next to them. This is a good size field. Maybe, not the best of friends with the guy sitting next to you, so you could reach over and ask him about a smomnum.
Chitty chat.
A little chitty, yeah. Converse, keep up relations.
Oh.
Hopefully we won't see any of them go inverted.
I wouldn't put anything too bad out in the universe tonight, Barry.
I don't, try to keep it in a family sort of way here, but I don't know. I just rewatched Top Gun a couple of days ago, and the sequel, which was adequate. We'll call it adequate. Have we heard about the sequel to Days of Thunder, folks? What about the sequel to Days of Thunder? Who's in favor of the sequel to Days of Thunder? Anybody? Show of hands. Who wants to see a second Days of Thunder? Wow. Wow. Okay, I see one. Somebody get Tom on the phone. I don't know if this is such a great idea. So we'd be crowning champions here tonight, Bud. What do we got? We got a junior what? Junior one champions in algebra, not algebra.
Yeah.
We got a ghost champion, a ghost 410 champion. That's Brian Mills. Yep. The 360s ran before us? Who was the 360? You don't. Bud doesn't remember. Bud's worked too many gigs in this last couple of weeks. He doesn't remember the race from 10 minutes ago. My phone, honey.
Where is it?
It's by my speaker. Oh, we have life. We have action. How the way? You know, you could have let us know. We could have did the driver start your engines thing. You know, it had a perfect opportunity, but no. No, just okay. Look, go ahead and start them. We had all this tension, all this drama brewing.
All for nothing.
It's yeah.
That makes it worse. That's the 10th speed.
And the field has come to life and is rolling. Dreamfield Speedway, 25 carts taking the green for tonight's final points night. I don't know who's the presumptive leader of this deal either. We're going to have to. A Wallaby. Check 1 and 2. I think it's, yeah, there it is. All right, we got, yeah, then there were 2.
Check. Check. I think we got it.
And then there were 2. All right. Now you're all in trouble.
Not sure if we're quite ready with the timing yet. It's not live on my computer.
It's doing the spin.
It's the whirly.
Spin.
Please
Spin,
wait. Well, they got the white flag.
spin.
Maybe we just need to refresh. Oh, there it is.
There we
It's
go.
live now.
Now we're sucking diesel.
White flag being displayed to our Extreme Budget Predator field. No laps complete. Original green, original start, whole 9 yards. Going to be happening here in less than a tenth of a mile. I guess I got to stand here so it doesn't make that noise. Coming to the green flag. Green is out. We're racing Extreme Budget Predator style. Side by side down the backstretch. Aaron Rakoski leads them down into turn 3 off of 4. Coming around lead lap number 1. Going to be 33 ER of Aaron Rakoski. They're 3 wide for position number 2.
There we go. I was wrong. Somebody should have taken the bet.
Somebody could have taken my money right there. They're set.
Yeah. They're still working 3 wide for spot number 2.
Looks like we got a Kevin Coons going to come out on top for position number 2. Matt Roberts there for 3rd. Ava Rakoski looks like she's going to come out on 4th here. Hodges there 5th. Aaron Rakoski out to about a 5-car length advantage over the 12K of Kevin Coons now as the lap counter ticks off lap number 4.
Yeah, we're still working here side by side. Oh, we got a first yellow. A little jingle down here. John Deere looks like he's into it with 77.
Looks like we got. I don't have a 77. Do you have a 77? That's not touchscreen, bud. That's that one. There's not. The other one is. That one's not. That's a regular old screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I thought
I've
made
touched
work
it all
that-
night and it hasn't done nothing.
I swear it moved once when I touched it. Maybe it was just a coincidence. I swear it did. I'm gonna try it again. No.
I don't care how many times you touch it, Barry. It ain't gonna move. It's like a dead frog. Just poke it all you want. It's just still gonna be limp.
Well, that's disappointing. Oh wait, this does that? That's not fair. That's not fair. Yeah, see, Andrew Hook, the 77 it was. That was tangled up over there with John Deere in turn number 4. Now you're playing with fire.
That's that.
Mm.
The difference off of first noise. That's pretty cool.
And we're getting a signal to get doubled back up down here. 4 laps into how many? 20?
20 laps going to be the distance.
4 out of 20. Some might consider that to be an omen.
Here.
White flag will be shown to Rakoski on the front row with Coons.
Got the 33 AR of AA Ron Rakoski leading the way.
The 613 of Matt Robertson, number 3rd spot there.
In some serious company there is Mr. Rakoski. Got Coons on the outside of him. Roberts behind him. The green flag flies. Roberts dives down to the inside trying to take away the top spot from Rakoski, but Rakoski knows the fast way around the speedway. Coons looking to the inside of Roberts. Oh, taking it around. Hodges, I do believe, might have helped him a little bit with that. I could be wrong.
Hodges had some help to go around. I'd have to see a replay of it. Seeing it happen. We're going to get a
the good
replay
news
on
is,
it.
our delay
we've
on
got
our
the
live
delay,
is
so we'll
nice.
be able to see it. Looked like he went off the front of the
Hodge
12
car. Coons did.
Yeah, the Hodge. Yep.
Coons went off the front of the Hodge car by the looks.
Some kind of teammate action there.
I don't know what's going on, but something happened.
Yeah.
That's why I'm the unofficial official. My shirt says staff, not infection.
So it's Aaron Rakoski, the 33 AR, and Matt Roberts. Matt Roberts, not a regular campaigner, but he likes to hop behind the wheel of a go-kart a couple of times a year.
Definitely not a stranger behind the wheel.
We usually see him toward the end of the season when things get interesting.
Yeah, the bigger money races and longer races. He's probably getting tuned up for the 212.
Yep, he's a regular contender in the 212.
As are a lot of these guys that are in this race here tonight that aren't regulars. They're here trying to get ready for the 212. Happens every year. This field always grows and grows till the last night. And here it is, full field, 25.
Yep, not long down the road, October 17th, 212 here for the Extreme Budget Predators.
But before that, we got the Guardrail Nationals, second annual Guardrail Nationals.
Guardrail Nationals.
September 18th and 19th.
Yep, then we're going to have the Outlaws in town. The Outlaw Predator Series, the Pack Series will be here with us.
Sweet.
Couple of visits from the Outlaws and the Pack Series over the remainder of the postseason, as it were.
White flag being displayed to our field. Going to go green next time off of 4.
So yeah, while we are crowning our champions here tonight, we still got a whole bunch of racing on the docket. I think we're taking next week off.
Yeah,
and-
we got I think 2 weeks off.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks.
I do believe. I could be wrong. I'm like I say,
Then we'll.
I've done too much. I don't even know where I am. Green flag. Right now. Murkowski leads Roberts down the back. We got him beating and banging in turn number 2, piling him up like cordwood.
We might have somebody a little sore here. The 77.
Gonna have
Good
another
contact.
red flag. It's our 3rd or 4th of the night. Not good.
Yeah, the 77, I think it was Hook. Which one was it? 77. Yeah, Andrew Hook had pretty significant contact with a cart that was turned sideways. And some emphatic gesturing going on from the front
Wasn't it
area.
Dr. Hook that did the cover of the Rolling Stone song?
That could have been.
Was it? I don't know. Maybe covered it.
Some definitely got some damage. Here's one on the front straightaway. It's pretty well crumpled up there. I can't. Is that the 727?
I think that is the 727 of McLennan. Is that who it is?
Yeah.
Scroll. Scroll, Sal. You have the power. You got to get over in the box. I have to show you
Don't we
everything,
all
Barry.
have to
There
get
you go. 2 fingers. Oh,
Yeah.
Josh McLennan. I was correct. 727 McLennan with some heavy right side damage there. Everybody back under motion under their own power. Does look like it is. Nope.
Oh,
not quite.
Thomas Tolley pushing his machine.
Retiring it to the infield by the looks.
There's a fella that cannot buy a break.
But they don't sell those online?
Oh, no.
Huh. Weird. All right, yellow flag is back out. Field is back in motion. 5 laps of 20 completed.
But Thomas has purchased himself a Ghost. He's going to join the Ghost ranks here in a couple of weeks, Thomas Tolley.
Very good, very nice. They look like a lot of fun. If my back was in better shape, I would definitely try it out. I might try it anyways.
I've had the time of my life doing it. It's
Good. Racing's fun.
if you're on the fence, like don't be on the fence. Like get out there and
Yeah, I
mean-
tell you, I wished we had these back when I was younger and I was racing. It would have been, I'd probably still be racing. It's priced me out of it. This is cheap, fast,
well,
fun.
I don't want to call it cheap.
Comparatively.
Let's comparatively.
Let's do
yes.
it comparatively then.
Let's not call it cheap.
No, we won't call it cheap, but we'll call it less expensive than what I was racing.
It might be less expensive than if your kid is a hockey goalie.
Oh man, I hear those hockey kids are expensive.
I think it might be
I don't know. I mean,
right on par with.
have you ever had a racehorse kid?
No, I'm
That's
not very
kinda-
familiar. I
That
can
can be
imagine
expensive.
that's-
That can be, especially if the horse isn't doing so good racing.
Yeah.
And you got to pay for everything. It's not paying for itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, it's doing good. Things are good. You make money. Then you buy more horses.
Around and around they go. Here, let's see if we can.
Here's one. Copyright. Yes. Yes. Oh, come on. There's much.
It's not fair. We had so much fun. Oh well. It's the fellas at the freaking FCC.
Who made the shirts right?
I did. I did make the shirts, in fact.
We'd like to thank Mr. Barry Goodman and Iron Ring Studios for these awesome staff and official shirts you see everybody wearing here tonight. They look awesome.
You're
Thanks,
quite
Barry.
welcome, sir. Yeah, absolutely. It was our pleasure.
Still waiting for my beanie. It's going to get cold soon.
We can maybe get some beanies around. We got some.
I mean, maybe a microphone switch that we talked about.
We-
Yeah.
you know what? I
One
was
time or
in
another.
contact with my audio engineer buddy just the other day, and he said that this will be the 3rd one that he's been asked to make.
Well, maybe he can make 3 of them now.
Well, he didn't actually say that he had made any of them yet, so
Oh, okay. Okay.
that's kind of a status
I'll
update
be
on
a
that.
trial run as long as it's not going to shock me.
We'll see.
I've been shocked in the lips before by a microphone. It's not cool.
hold this thing. What? Wait, Andy lady go, I need to fix some sticks. No, I don't. I need to go to bed.
Try and back up our broadcast here a little bit and see what precipitated this little jingle.
The halfway point. 10 laps in, 10 to go. We are at the halfway point. 10 laps in, 10 to go.
White flag in the air this time. We are past halfway, so we'll be looking at a single file restart.
Green flag is back. Green flag is back out. We are racing. Rikoski yet again leading Roberts.
Somebody hit something, didn't we?
Yeah, they're 3 wide, back in the back of the pack. Yellow flag out on the speedway.
Oh, no, it's not.
We got a couple of carts tangled up here. Like Taylor jumped maybe and can't see the number on the other one. Was John Deere, I guess it was, that was tangled up with the 16 of jump. Just over 11 minutes on the clock here. I wouldn't call it a racing pace.
Nine laps remain in this 20-lap contest. Got somebody stopped over here.
Yeah, this is Taylor Jump stopped here to have a confab with our turn 4 flagger.
Roger that. Wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Did hear you say that. Just wasn't paying attention to see where it was going on. White flag being displayed to our field.
Getting back underway on lap 11 and 14:05 on the clock. So we'll be looking to get some green flag laps strung together here with the Extreme Budget Predators. Rakoski in command.
Single file restart on the docket here with the 33 AR setting the pace.
Little bumper cars coming to the green, and we're back underway. Some accordion type action down there as we're coming to green.
You'll have that from time to time. Rakoski comes back around to lead lap number 12.
Roberts putting some pressure on Rakoski now for the number 1 position.
Veteran versus rookie right there. Roberts being the veteran. I don't think there's much with 4 wheels and a steering wheel that he hasn't driven.
Well, it's hard to call Aaron Rakoski a rookie in terms of go-kart experience.
Not at all, not at all. I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying experience.
Right.
Wise is, Matt's got a couple more laps under his butt than
Well, they managed
Rakoski
to
does.
negotiate their way. Our turn 4 flagger almost got it on that one.
Good thing for them white pants. He was seen.
I said, we got one slow on the back stretch.
That one's headed to the pits as well. We got 4 laps left in this here contest, Barry.
Now,
when
when
Aaron
Brandon
can hold off Matt?
that is a question to be answered. That much is for certain.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, Brandon reached out to me to do these, the crew and the staff shirts here. He was talking about, the traditional look for the track staff to wear white pants, and I said, I don't know. For the track flaggers, the turn 4 flaggers at least, I thought brown might be a more appropriate choice.
Yeah, I agree. It's going to be brown by the end of the night anyways.
Zachy, how's your shorts? Can you hear me, buddy? He can't hear me. He wouldn't have had any time to douse his shorts anyway. He had no idea it was even there.
Current running order, 33 AR of Aaron Rakoski, 613 Matt Roberts, 9R of Eva Rakoski, 91 of Doug O'Hara, 91 star of Evan O'Hara, 12K of Kevin Coons, 08 of Bryce Walsh, the 13 of Tommy Hunsinger. I guess we checkered it.
Yeah,
we checkered it. 33 AR Aaron Rakoski, your winner.
That was the time limit.
We hit our limit.
That was.
That's it.
All of our features here at the Dream got a 15-minute time limit to them as we have our 11 o'clock curfew in place.
We have a feature of 450s coming out. Somebody in the Double X machine. I wonder if that is Mr. Brandon Clapperton.
Could be anyone at this point.
It really could. He offered me the seat just for funsies. Not for racing, though. We could have ourselves a time.
Hunter Harrington's the only one we got coming up on our board here.
Green flag is out. Outlaws are racing. Double X takes her sideways into the corner.
If it was Brandon, he would have flipped over.
Well, it's not Brandon. He's hollering from up top. Brandon, who's in your car?
Oh, okay.
Paul Harrington.
Polly and Hunter.
Double X. Polly and Hunter.
Yep. Okay.
Pair of Harringtons.
Oh, and we're getting the updates here on our screen.
Our 2026 Extreme Budget Predator Track Champion, A.A. Ron Rakoski.
Hey, look out a little bit. Polly took the high side of 1 and 2 over there. Gathering her back up and scooting her down the front straightaway. Hunter Harrington with the clear advantage here. As we go 10 down and 10 to remain for Hale.
Paul Harrington takes it into the infield in the double X machine. Little slide action.
It looked like he might have found a little bit of moisture over there as well, bud.
I do believe there is some moisture in that corner to be had.
And we've got the double X extricated.
Extrication complete.
Released from the turn 4 quagmire, if it were. And gonna get a little bit of pushy push here. See if the double X will refire.
Oh, looks like he's taking a pit side.
And we'll have Hunter Harrington come back to green here. Take a couple more trips around for funsies. Wow, is that it? Are we done? Yep. So Paul Harrington will play us off to the tune of 450 cc's coming around to collect the double checkered flag. Hunter Harrington it is. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That'll do it from championship night here at the Dreamfield Speedway. Want to congratulate all of our new champions here in 2026. And on behalf of Brandon Clapperton and Bud Leisure and all the rest of the staff here at Dreamfield Speedway, I want to thank you for coming out. Hope everybody gets home safely. And we will see you back here in a couple of weeks. Good night.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Under the lights on a Friday night, engines roar, yeah, it feels so right. Dust kicks up as a green flag flies. You can see that fire in every driver's eyes. From the young guns chasing their first big win to the veterans who've been here time and again. Every lap's a story, every turn's a fight. Dream feels alive when the sun says goodnight. You can feel it in your chest, hear it in the sound. This is where the fastest hearts get found. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, chasing down the night. Rubbing fenders, crossing lines under neon lights. From the backstretch thunder to the victory screams, this is where it all begins. Dreamfield Speedway Dreams. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, let 'em roll and ride. Every inch, every turn, got that hometown pride. When the engines fire, we're a family team. Welcome to the show, Dreamfield Speedway Dreams. Families cheering from the grandstand seats. Kids with heroes in the cars they meet. Grease-stained hands and a whole lot of grit. Built from passion, you can't teach this. From the pit lane hustle to the final lap dash. Every second counts in a blur of fast. Win or lose, they're giving it all. At Dreamfield Speedway, you answer the call. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd ignite. This is more than racing, it's a way of life. No little wheels, big dreams, chasing down the night. Rubbing fenders, crossing lines under neon lights. From the backstretch thunder to the victory screams, this is where it all begins. Dreamfield Speedway Dreams. Steel and thunder, hearts on fire. Every racer climbing higher. From the dust, legends rise. You can see it in their eyes. Oh, little wheels, big dreams, chasing history.